Come and take a look.
Greetings to you.
What do you want?
I want to report my name.
For what?
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
But he walks around my yard.
Ah, well, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer if it was sooner than later.
Kindly, leave that up to me.
Justice without punishment.
Come and take your...
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all.
Adam.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Servir vinho. Pedidos. O cliente vai pedir vinho branco de tocage ou tinto de monastério, chamando você e erguendo a mão. Se tiver alguma dúvida, você pode pedir para repetir o pedido. Na mesa no canto do cômodo, Você encontrará 2 jarras de vinho. Pegue a que um dos clientes pediu e caminhe até a mesa com ela. O diálogo ativará a opção de servir vinho para ele. Após servir o cliente, você pode devolver a jarra ou esperar para ver se o próximo cliente deseja o mesmo vinho. Qualidade do serviço. Cuidado para não deixar o cliente esperar demais ou servir um vinho que ele não pediu. Não serão tolerados atrasos ou erros frequentes.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I
Waffen
won't splash
is a
anyone's
joke.
shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Tokai.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
I
the Dry
apologize, sir.
Devil, used that
Which wine?
thing.
White Tokai.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
Sir?
Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich?
Thank you.
All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I fancy some
What I
Tokai.
smell is that your
Refill,
stubborn heads
boy.
do not realize
Sorry, sir.
what Schwierigkeit
Orders from
this
above.
is.
This is
The Dry
unbelievable.
Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Tokai,
What
and a
if he
full
hurt
cup.
you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemenish state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or
Hey,
brothels?
waiter, pour me some monastery wine.
Isn't it the same thing?
That's not a good idea, sir.
This is
So,
unbelievable.
the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here.
Is everything all right?
No.
My friend Adam...
But there's not. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come around.
The river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death
Whose
has
silver
nothing to do
might
with
this
the
be?
baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out.
Did everything settle? My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
Thank you, waiter.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
A cup of bread.
Grossly exaggerated.
Skim on me.
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me? You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir Ulrich.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So,
Everything in order? Not quite.
Proven offense.
But
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count happy. Because I'm bored.
Yeah, one more reason.
So, let's see what...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
Anywhere like this, why waste our time?
Since there is the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
monastery wine.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
Sir?
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you
Waiter,
bought yourself a seat
pour
in
me
this
red
council.
wine.
How dare you! I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, sir, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
Now run along.
they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Oprik.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
Hey, waiter, pour me some
Not long
Takai.
ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, ich Kelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this band of fools!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. I've seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you...
Most we've had...
Wait a...
Yeah, maybe...
How does... Or...
No, what?
What do you...
What do you... I'll leave...
Dear me, but I...
Indeed,
I don't sin.
Greetings.
Alcoólatra e perde menos.
What the fuck is that stink? Jesus Christ. Greetings to you.
I reckon.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I beg your pardon, but I'm not looking to make friends here.
But you seek allies, no? Is it not in a sense the same thing? The friend of my friend is also my friend, and you say you know Henri. A likable boy, although he could still learn quite a lot from moi-même.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I... and oh... this boy, do tell...
My last big... Yeah.
Then?
Ah. You say you...
Jamais, I think...
Where have...
But if you... And if you...
And you would...
Which one?
How can...
I am up my grade there.
I want to present this evidence to the council as a way of deflecting any suspicion.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your... community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
And...
Are you here to...
Why ever...
Did you...
Not...
You don't...
You...
Henry, that would...
I... For a year, he was wait from Sky. I knew
My
maybe
and
why. Don't leave Henry. I don't dead a per enough
for
good.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected.
And
he made by
that's not
from what was that indeed. A little and the way wheels but we
when Sig
he's a but he can that's for the plan we you more if you're why because and
I'll help.
I'll give if you mean
why
because you there aren't
what if it does
tell me certain but that's he doesn't he'll he's still only but he'll Anna then so I was a Anna is but don't and what she's better and that it I wish
success.
Hey? Oh, it's just you, eh?
God be with you. There's
God be
your
no
Margaret
to I should or that. I know, but they while it's not only so
nothing. It's not only you well.
Then if you
do you have
well Harmon now.
And the
my relative
you were
they were not.
I'm
Harmon he has
and the
just
have you
no they're disappointed the fact
all right
I'll bring them but watch right now. Be best.
Take a look at that. What brings you here? Hey, you! What are you doing?
Shut your mouth, lackey. I was living in this fortress before you were a twinkle in your father's eye.
You're an Odoring.
I am indeed.
Which one? I never knew there was another.
The one with the strongest punch. Are you going to keep asking stupid questions? Or would you like me to show it to you?
No, no. I won't detain you any longer, sir.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Well, now that you mention it...
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him alive? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
Greetings, friend. Good day, good day.
Oh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Jesus Christ be praised. Same to you.
Good day.
God be with you, my friend.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord! I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in, and they think... Well,
what do you think about...
Are you testing...
Some...
Better...
Young Lord Capon is finally free.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that... But if not... War.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just...
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risk...
God bless. Good day.
Mother of God.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day. It's just you.
Greetings, friend.
God,
what's taking so long?
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order... How can I persuade...
I need...
Of course.
You can talk. I can't...
So you...
If I may, perhaps...
How about...
He said...
He's got...
If on the may... Your first... I tell... If he... The king...
I've got those papers...
Quite.
Here the... You...
As agreed?
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could...
And... Jesus Christ. What have you been rolling around in? What foul step?
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to... What can... It was... We will... Anyway.
Oh, mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Sir.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Vector, and you are the heir to the Lord of
Used to be. My father's somewhat...
And I used to be the Royal Mint until...
Are you going...
I haven't quite decided yet, but if... More than... So I said, even... There's no... It was like...
Ugh! Keep away from me or the sting will knock me down!
I'll tell you, nobody has the license to peace.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's
Look
hard
out.
to believe. Martin likes
Vamos lugar pra me tomar. Peraí que... O cara não para de falar que agora não tá feito também.
A nightingale surrounded by
He looks more like a wet head to me.
Yuck. What the hell is that? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
He's setting the stage for his final
What's that?
I hope there'll be no singing.
I thought there was something fishy going
I had
on.
a few nightingales, and they all screeched like the devil.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young...
If he... I'm not...
You... I mean...
You were
with the...
God
off.
So... If you... Or you forget... I don't... Shit.
By the flat rock, you say?
So,
and
then...
Thank
Enough.
Cheers!
Around smelling like that.
Mother of God, where's that stench coming from? Hmm?
Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
Greetings, sir.
I'd love to take her for a ride. My thoughts exactly.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests up.
I want to have a...
Well, I'm happy... having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back!
Wanker!
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
That will do.
Oh. Greetings.
You pig.
Greetings to you,
You
friend.
got something against... My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh, what? What do you want? A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him call.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. Had a few nightingales.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Carinha dele. Que porra é essa, tio? Não acredito nisso.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place. Country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I sure did. That shot made sure everyone heard.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Eu vou abrir essa parte, a gente tá bêbado.
Well, nice rich bride back down. To consider prepare it, build. Over there. I'm filled with grease. The roast was calling up. Begging to be
I am.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of war recipe. I'm either the.
So,
Come on, if you.
Baku, both beggars.
I'd rather eat well.
I'd say touching, Carl. I never. Well, see, only well, his. I had left. You can. I don't.
Some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My butcher fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Oderins at Raborsh. I didn't believe it. But I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
It's not the wine that's intoxicating me. It's that lovely smile of yours.
Well, that could be serious. You better sit down for a while so you don't fall over.
Will you accompany me? I fell and broke my neck. It'd weigh on your conscience.
Aye, no doubt. And everyone would be talking about the two of us if I did.
Dasha's a decent girl, you let her.
Then we'll go separately. And meet again somewhere private.
How about the shed by the stairs to the gallery? I'll wait for you there.
Yeah, go on then. Why am I even trying here, eh?
Then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
Ah, meu bofo, Godwin. Oh, moleque. Vamos sabugar.
I'm offering you a business deal, without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing.
Ever thought about getting married again?
My hair is full of straw.
It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal, without any ulterior motives.
Agora?
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship. But I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
How come you're still here, sir?
When you but I'm nothing. It's what
do you?
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my dear.
It's easy for you to say.
God be with you.
You don't have to listen to it.
Damn, what's this?
You don't need an expensive horse for a battle. Just the one I can run.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you paint of me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed. So, the stories of how, in your youth, you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander.
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
All right, I confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me or the horse.
And
Is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
We are all sinners, Mom. And besides, that was 20 years ago. A person can change a lot in that time.
Unquestionably. My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Is your husband here too? I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress. He suffers from gout and doesn't like long journeys.
Or any journeys, for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries and wine, and now he's paying for it.
Would you kindly introduce your 2 companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of...
That is Martin. It is.
Wouldn't
restrict if you... And while you're on your way, we're quite...
Do I look like a servant?
No. But surely you wouldn't leave. Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Friend, vouch for me.
And a tail. And I say, it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea about a horse is, then we'll have to discuss it.
Of course it's a horse. Not a bad one.
No, leave a bit more. I've got some warm wood downstairs. They'll all need it in the morning.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own! quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh! Get ready to leave this life! Oh! Fuck you!
Olha isso, cara.
He's had it! Show your
Ah, mano, eu falo pra você. Que porra é essa, cara? Olha esse guarda, velho. Nossa, deixou todo mundo morrer.
That was
to
my God.
Damn,
is everyone? They want what about they let? But
cara, tem shield infinito, velho.
what happened? And they but on. What do you? I old. Oh, they will have. Where they've got? So we have what? Peace. I tried. Martin Siggin. You find you lot. Who else? Tell it. Well, fuck. We've lost. Well. Is there definitely? Then we'll the king, that is. Fuck the city. There are. Maybe he's here. Anyway, give me. Guard the walls until morning. If any.
Pô, não gostei, velho. Eu vou resetar, mano. Eu vou fazer de novo, mano. Papo reto, velho. Pô, fiquei meia hora no cara ali, mano. Que porra é essa, velho? Louco.
Up. I want to know that what he was like to do. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What do you think you're doing?
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christian and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is doing our work.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My tempter lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him. What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his blade and his tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Defend us, or maybe.
Why did they even attack us? Haven't we had enough?
They'll never leave us alone.
Good to...
Oh, if it
Even a...
Well, they can... And without that...
We'll fit...
But get a grip. You're... Nevertheless...
Actually, let's see...
God, we need... I'm going out. You'll be Henry.
Then we'll have a young one. Jesus. He's not a little boy. We'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only...
Don't mourn just yet.
Did I say anything like that?
Young Sir Christopher came. But you live, right?
Game. We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
But we...
Sam?
Just...
We talked...
Why?
It's... Remember... Well,
what?
Yes.
Are you...
When I was... Nothing, you know, now...
This is not Sigurd.
The king...
He's no...
What's
That is
nonsense. Christian... And...
this we will...
I'll come.
Where...
Let's not...
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you're not...
Could you eat?
Or...
Of course.
Let...
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. They weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier.
The Olmush land. Decided as punishment for our many sins.
Sins?
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
I heard something.
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think... I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving. We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the Samuel... I think they're going... I'll get...
Caramba, tá ficando mais difícil que o normal, velho.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is real. I'm sure you got... But sir, I can... God be... Is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up! We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left.
Don't worry.
Mine.
Nothing.
Wait.
My name...
Thank you.
Watch out. What's going... I'm fine. We have...
For the... We have to keep going. For the yard. Leave us alone. That is you to the left. Can you help them? We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Perish. Still not enough? The place is clear now. Come inside.
Eu fiz errado alguma.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Shoot! Hurry! Hold on, run away!
We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Wanker! Oh my God! That's vorbei.
Eu salvei.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah! Now I'll show you! I'll be done with you in a flash. Keine Gnade! Keine Gnade!
Mommy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
What's keeping you? There's more!
Take Master
What the hell?
You got it!
Even your own mother would not recognize you now.
Chase cat! The fun is
Come
over!
then. Do your worst.
No chance!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on. Let's go.
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing we can do now.
Look at it.
We must
All
get the
ablaze.
wounded out of here first.
Are we just...
Look at it. All ablaze. Are you alright? I almost didn't make it to you. We are all right. Be'ezras Hashem. But I was sure they were going to kill us.
Thank you for helping us, for Pikeyech Nefesh. Unfortunately, that is all we can give you. Just our thanks.
That's alright. Good luck. To you too, young men. What is your name, anyway?
Henry of Scalitz.
Henry, if you are ever in Colin and you need something, we will be sure to help you.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. Have a safe journey. And God be with you.
Yehi rotzen milfonecha Adonai Eloheinu. Velohei avosenu shetolichenu lesholem.
Sei gesund.
No good. If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and...
But we still have a lot of work. Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be...
No, Henry.
So the court spy and master schemer would rather be an armed escort to these poor souls now? I didn't expect you to be so bothered by conscience.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but I've done a lot of things. But so, but that and
Remember their names. The Lord is...
Be on our way soon.
if it was not for you, we would not have made it.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Bori Hashem!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sis Kindele. Tell me, how is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura it's Roy Hahayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
But why would Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
If it was not for you, we would not have made it.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Return, O Lord. How long should
Where
thou
is
be
Miriam?
wrathful? Have compassion
Where is
for
she?
thy servants. Fill us with the mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every day, that we may rejoice. Where is Miriam? Where is she?
Thank you, boy.
So, are you sober yet?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was real shitty. Like defending a village that's under attack by other villages.
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still, Oh, yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone. And today, putting such bloody-mindedness into people's heads. Oh, it is all too easy.
You're probably right. What now? Are you going back to the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Do you want to come with me?
Why? I could use a ride.
Oh, have you said your goodbyes to everyone here? Have you had your fill of fraternal joy?
Aye. Nothing's holding me back anymore.
Forward, then.
Good morning. All the best.
Thank you. Take the care.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i stuzin dziewu. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart. I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any advice for me?
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem, żeby nie dało się łatwo w ciebie trafić. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną, bo zrobię z ciebie sieczkę.
Well, thanks then. Even if I don't know what for. I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arse.
Quero saber agora essa técnica da espada.
Please show me that swordsmanship.
Why not? Oh, at any rate, when you not now.
Where are you off to so early, Henry?
Good morning. What do you...
Well, I cannot say, but a man...
How do you get...
Oh, needless. Godwin.
Have you met...
In a day, and in...
Have you...
Sam...
What do you think?
The cheval... That take...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
But for my...
That's...
dialect,
So do...
I have no...
Oh,
I am a...
What do you... You think...
Mine...
What do you...
A good one. And that...
How do you...
Oh, but he was...
About... Servac...
Bien sûr.
Where does...
That one... Oh...
Tell me about...
Quite. Then you... All there. Above, but like...
How did...
Living, I tried when I...
So...
Yes. I bought, and for a time, but for Victor Strip...
Servac...
Where do you... Perhaps I can... I know... With... I came because... But the... Maybe I...
How...
Ha! And wasting in which... In foot... Well...
Tell me what...
Oui, I...
Alright.
And so I'll get out of... But I... And should... That was complete... Alors... My... And no doubt... Quite... Just as...
So, you're a...
In short...
What did...
He made me...
I reckon...
Do not...
What a...
Oh, it was on the... Surround, but just... Man, and absurd, as I think, but what I...
But
I want, but as I stick close.
You,
Of course, my bird. That's it. All the of course, but my I told a risk. A man.
You should have.
You are, but that Afro just him. Remember.
What was?
We were. They had. I said when I. White a miss, but the.
Luck
En aucun. Best she feu le gris even and if you. Bien, blé. So that is.
That's.
It was half of I could.
Thanks for sharing. I bring fortune.
We have to. I see. Oh well. Hold on. I said that I. Oh.
Where'd you?
It's the myth, but I. And then.
Your hand.
But.
How long?
Then.
Who took?
No one.
That can.
Once that.
That's exactly.
More.
What on?
Accept.
Why were you?
I. Fuck.
How do you? Who did you?
Miss Mary.
Just you.
I'll.
And you.
Say. I reckon.
You. Like.
They my
Thanks.
you game.
So I.
Promise.
I've got some.
Hey. Well.
Henry, I was. It's good.
Lots of.
God damn.
Simply the worst. It was as.
God damn.
All we could see.
What about?
He's.
Pray the main.
No need.
I burst and and sack a hunt. They can. I'm on. Just. I believe. When I found so, and it was a.
That is.
It'd be quiet. We only. But it won't tell. But first.
What do you mean?
He's he rambled. Although otherwise, if a.
I honestly. He's just.
As for his. And I. On the other. Instead, give him a.
How'd you?
Well, I'm more but
Where'd you go?
another eye. Why go? I found it. You could
Like that. What happened?
It was a.
Did any?
No, I was. They treated my.
What did they?
Nothing. They took care, but they treated only I.
What did?
Just the. They behaved about.
What was?
Did I? I was actually. I'd have.
They didn't let.
No, but like a.
And what did?
Nothing.
And did he?
I think he.
My work.
And above.
Great.
You can be. I'll even up.
With a mate.
Indeed.
You really don't got nothing more.
Here you go. Take it. Ja! Ja!
bit of help. Hey, sling your feet.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the same.
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was, well, at least, look, on a...
How come the... You
said... You don't... Some... I always know...
Well, that...
It ain't this...
Doesn't it...
Look,
so...
it's...
What?
Well,
Do you think it...
If you...
Easy. It's just that... You were...
No.
I understand.
Exactly. Me button. I've...
What's in the...
Just these and that.
Yeah, that's true. And what are you...
What are you... So?
And what's in it for...
You youngsters is all the same.
True. But good deeds won't...
All right, then. If you're helping with the sack, I'll throw a few...
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad.
What? Fuck off! Ooh,
I'll get out of your hair.
a good thing, fool.
Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Filha da puta! Caralho, mano. Maluco arrombado.
What are you staring at? Fuck off before I... You're mine!
Mano, porra é essa que esse cara tem, velho? Que ele dá 3 golpes eu morro? Bom, pera aí, eu vou matar esse cara agora, velho.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
What do you want? What?
Too slow! You won't get me!
Vou usar o cara do caminho e me mata, velho. Tiração, né?
Go!
Christ! Watch out for that horse.
Whoa.
You're impatient. Gonna see some woman, are you?
Stop! Or I'll ram my... I'm all yours! Ah! 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 Do it! I must be here somewhere.
Jesus Christ. Of course.
Go!
Quick.
Quick! Go!
Nice and slow.
Almost ran me over.
At your service, sir.
Christ, it's hot out.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
I am. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Mano, cadê esse cara, velho?
I'm in fine health. It's almost...
You're
I
always
apologize.
welcome here.
I found out. That's one. I promise. You know she came to see. Well, you said. So.
I hope.
I reckon. And do you know? Not exactly.
I've-
Is that? I didn't do well. Catherine.
Well.
That's couldn't. It had.
Well.
I'm not. Go on. Let's talk. What did you? Prokop. His own.
Why not?
I was there.
Ah.
A very. The mother. That would be. Prokop.
What do you?
And did you know? And to my God.
Do you know?
She didn't. It had to. Before.
There's nothing
Maybe.
that done.
Means. Prokop. I heard that. Really?
What?
It doesn't. But he's just.
Haha.
But then he.
What?
That's all. You still.
But it's not.
But we can.
Agreed.
I'm sure.
William is
Such. That make. But who? Freedom. I'm not alive. I did. She is. She said when she. She was. Did she get? And what about? She cut. She said.
You mean
Who knew? Apparently. She also. Well, of course. Doesn't.
Depend.
Except. Of course.
That's
the only word.
So.
Even up. Besides. So we.
Or in a.
I am.
Maybe.
I don't think. Stand. And that's. And that's. I'm so. I don't. I managed. You found. No.
And where did?
Pretty far. Someone. I reckon.
So he.
She did. Judge him. And what sort?
So.
She said. On horse. Only his. Father.
What?
He had also. Is dead on a son. I'd say.
They just.
It wasn't. Come now.
What lead?
Are you sure? York.
Yeah.
Perhaps that's. Ali.
True.
York. But William. Is then a. But it's. Is then.
That's.
It's all. And that's.
So.
Well, all. So do we. Aye.
I don't know.
They'll just. There's nothing. We have to. You could.
Oh.
Catherine. So what?
You're a.
Where could I find a decent apprentice?
Easy, good horse.
You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course. I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
I apologize.
You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do?
Schönen Tag. Was willst?
Menhard, before.
Das war dir.
Danke. What's it?
Ach, every and what?
How is?
Naja, what? That is.
Are you?
Doch, some anyway. Ich sag.
Tell me.
So up.
What does
the some?
Tell me.
Yeah, and we've.
My what?
Nine.
Tell me.
Die Tall, the M.
Gross.
A special.
My word.
You
What's
frei? Some button.
Well.
Genau.
Master.
Let's. Sure. Natürlich.
thieves. No, no. We can't take it back
Ixi, a
now. We look
posição
like
do
fools.
maluco ali de vermelho aqui na direita, rapaziada. Do carequinha ali, ó. Calvo.
Na,
Aqui na esquerda
was
agora,
haben
aqui,
wir
ó.
denn
Tá
hier?
sozinho. Posiçãozinha dele.
I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked.
There's
Genau.
Well, listen, besides, so that
By no what?
you said
You can't. All right, because three.
I
Can't we?
Richt
Gut. Ah, was?
just that. Now that's nothing but dirty slander. I never stole anything, you liar.
Pah! Swear it if you like. My conscience is clear, which is more than can be said for you.
You're telling the truth, Amaram. I heard about it. Nevertheless, the duels will go, but because Henry the Good and the Germans isn't.
Keine. Komm mal.
Caralho, como que os caras me viu?
So, Heinrich, we will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich.
Ninguém me viu, velho.
Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade.
I'm sorry, Manhart. I did what I could.
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine deceit. Aber nichts. We can only reach.
You can.
Genau, but first.
All right.
Nein, you must.
Sure.
Naja, but you. So.
Men.
Sir, let us. Each.
Danke.
And now I will need her that you shall that place.
I swear by all the saints, and by our most holy and dearest protector, the Virgin Mary.
Stand Heinrich all, and it is.
I'll remember.
Good. Let me.
Manhart.
What it is.
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, and so what? The duel, however,
You gotta enough.
each as if they're and in or
but I
now you
das
by all.
Cara, ninguém me viu roubando, velho. Papo reto. Não sei como os caras me viu.
Ready? Go for it!
I need to sharpen this.
Careful.
End of duel!
Noch eine Bandage.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
Things you can do with that
End of duel!
I yield.
What a truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist! The score is tied, and we'll lead another duel to see who wins. Get ready, contestants. We're anxious to see who will get a second win. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Death!
End of duel!
I yield. Mercy.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Vamos lá, Menhart. Confio em tu, meu parceiro.
For the glory of Kutenberg, let the duel begin!
Shit!
Holy fuck! That skill!
Take that, shit!
I was singing! Magnificent strike!
End of duel!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kutenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over.
You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good, Heinrich. Fight for us.
You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emeram. So get ready quickly.
Relaxa, papai. Deixa comigo.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Vem, Emeram. Tomar pau, filho.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
There's no escape!
End of duel! Amazing! Both swordsmen deserve respect for putting on such an exciting show. Each of them has won once, and a tiebreaker duel is up next. Cheer for the man who has won your heart, but best to cheer for both. Contenders, get to it!
The blade was singing!
End of duel! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. No time to lose! Get to it!
No mercy!
What did he do? Watch and learn! Ha! My boy, that was so much to have.
Bravo! Stop fighting! That's it! Do with his sword.
End of duel! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the 2 contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Ready? Fight!
For the cross!
End of duel! Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus.
Hab vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Tor.
Gut.
Büro in
Gott.
Room.
Let's we walk Hein.
Genau.
And
You know, men.
I.
Gut, Heinrich and du.
Good.
Wunder.
Men.
Of course.
Can I be?
Danke. Bis bald.
A fine day for some fine wares. The finest wares, quality goods. Oh, my back. Good boy.
Deu bom. Pô, jurei que ninguém tinha me visto.
Easy, good horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Huh? What's that?
You have no business here, you thief. Get over here.
Olha esse cara aqui.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
I need...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well,
You found
I certainly...
what was...
This locks of
hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
to be...
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't...
And how...
We'll...
You want to...
No.
The only one...
She won't...
But you have...
Well, when Hen...
Ha! That...
If you...
We can... You'll be... Ira...
Don't worry.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel? Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
For glory and carnage, start!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
Confess then. How many of them did you kill altogether?
Not enough! There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes like rats and infect respectable families. Just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as much as she breathes, the lured whore.
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in hell one day. It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Growler. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before she brought misfortune on someone. And...
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins! And she was right!
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew Hendel, and you still tried to kill her. How many of the others had the same story?
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich and important person like Master Hendel, and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried, I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
No, Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's... How? Shut...
Let her... I have to...
I'll if you... But... No!
Why?
Don't come on.
And why?
So...
Who said...
And what about...
that?
He's... Henry...
And what about...
Well, he
didn't...
out.
There was...
That one. I own...
Why?
What?
Do you really...
That's not...
And what about...
That...
But
She would... And better...
And what about...
She...
Better...
Burn it!
Well,
Let's say...
We don't... Did you...
Don't shower...
Do you...
But that's Henry!
I...
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia.
Mano, tomara que eu tenha feito a escolha certa, velho.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads...
Yes.
Helping others is the best thing a person...
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil...
Here you are.
Yes. Here.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
What a mess.
Oh, stop that. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, stop that.
cruelty and wickedness! You may...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Two and a half badge. What? Hey, what are you doing? You read, kidder. I've come. Aye, mate. You help. You're sick.
Glad to be.
Thank. Have a nice evening. Get going right now.
So how?
God be. God bless Henry.
So how's the?
God be with you, kid. There's a bit of fash, but come with us to the tavern tonight. Have a nice evening. Get moving. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Missão pra fazer, velho.
Quick!
Dead dog taking a shit.
Quick!
Quick! Whoa!
God.
Quick! Quick!
It's a lovely new day.
Good morning to you.
Can we start?
Aye. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebukov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Well, we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Oh, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush, and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? But you need to poach it. Come on.
The gala...
Oh, come on.
What if...
Then don't be so... Do you remember that? I thought what's more... Great.
Vamos, filho, levanta então, caralho.
Heard you've been asking for me, father.
That's right. I was wondering, just between the two of us, if you want to confess your sins, I'm here for you.
Excuse me?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Rattay also called Carolina?
What can I say? I have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
You said a lot of things.
I told you it's always helpful to have a minion at hand. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
We're almost there. Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Bloody hell.
Alert!
I'll hack your ass off!
I'll deal with that last bastard!
Do it!
Take that, you unwashed yokel! You lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like one!
Foi meu escudo, coitadinho.
Henry? What are you doing? And that's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Well, does it matter? They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Adiantou de nada, né? Aquilo. Caralho, mas me trollou, velho.
Quick!
Show your stuff!
Pô, fala que salvou a missão do Capão, senão eu vou ficar triste.
Shouldn't
Why?
Tell you is not.
You see?
What?
I suppose they may have.
What now?
I don't know. But
Oh, these.
all right, we'll go to.
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me. Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right then. Take care.
Pô, é do lado do acampamento, velho. Ele volta sozinho, sem problema. Coitado dele, velho.
Die!
Go!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Greeting. I heard that. How I'm. Let's be. Let's go. I need you interest.
Fine, what's in...
As a
Yeah.
boss, you got it. You know if.
But cute.
What is?
I'm telling you.
You think? And that does.
So what?
You know, but if you.
A replica.
Of course. That's
Working on...
hearing. You'll go.
That's how...
That mate. And what? Farewell, sir.
I saw... Not and... What's a righty toot? Who and what's Wyndham in any... What did you... Why did... Because since... First, we're in a day and above all... For maybe really, but a very... Those...
You're not allowed here.
Oh,
Lord be with you.
Do you know how it ended up?
Well, you see, and one...
Mother...
Take care, friend.
God bless.
Can you...
It's simple. I give if you, but if you, we've got them all.
I'd like...
You first? What's it?
Me...
All right, of course.
Well...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. And we're off.
Right in the bullseye.
Start.
Right in the bullseye.
Right in the bullseye.
That's how it's done.
Smash bang in the middle.
That's 5 points.
Right in the bullseye.
Right in the bullseye.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Smash bang in the middle.
That's 5 points.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
That's 5 points.
Nice work.
Thank you. You're a...
I
Why...
though, but it was.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
You won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
Talk slow. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything. And punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
Me?
Now, where we...
But what?
True. You...
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
All right.
I'm here.
So, haven't you...
What's the hold-up?
What a day.
What would you...
I'd like...
What...
I'd like...
Excellent. What...
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again anytime. Remember... Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Horário de...
Please don't. Careful! My respects.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
At your service, sir.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Well, I'm about halfway done. That looks like it's almost done. Good. That looks finished.
My respects.
That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Tűnés! Most azonnal! Greeting!
I brought you... What? Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you...
The absolve isn't... What? Well,
Thank you very
I'd rather take... Farewell, sir.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Bottoms up!
Maybe you're not playing the game line, but you can't be pleased. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I have a...
What game?
Wagon. Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Aye, that'll do. My
That's
God!
how it's done.
Oh,
That's
come
the way.
on.
Or wait, who threw that?
Aye, coming right up. Fuck that.
Keep that
What
up
luck.
and you've got it.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, too.
I'm here.
So, haven't... You silly doggy.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's...
Stop.
You want to talk here?
You said I'm relaxed.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond...
You got bitten by midgets, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to stop telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. I know. Information. When are the...
That's but...
Where?
In the... And what's...
And you...
That's the...
Do you...
Not my...
Who's...
They were the cute...
What?
He's... I've met...
Who's...
He's in... Watch out.
This...
He...
That...
Can't...
Do you have...
But he's...
And want...
Find out once...
Do you know...
That's...
What's it?
Not really. You know, all
Is there a...
your map. They get all the.
Although what?
Be careful.
That's all.
No.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
For good health!
You said you needed...
I do. Someone's been. I haven't actually seen anyone.
What did you...
The other night.
Do you think...
Judging, but you know.
Has anything...
No.
A shit?
That's if. Yeah.
Did...
Not.
What did it...
Can't get.
When...
About to. I haven't. What do you? That's not.
You've got... You can't... I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat.
I could manage that myself. Give him a fright. Beat him up.
All right.
Thank you.
Track. What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
My humble respect.
Excuse me.
Gefällig!
Christ, this day is never ending.
Oh, you pooch.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Mi van már?
I found the human who was stalking you.
Oh, thank God.
I just told him.
And
Here they are. What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Just a little longer.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Are you?
I'm on which? You go and ask. You'll fit.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
That's all very well, but it don't knock me on my arse. It's what's expected from a soldier, isn't it? Is there anything else you can do?
I stopped by your shooting range, and I think I made a pretty good impression.
I heard some stranger turned up there. Was that you? Good archers are damned important in our regiment, but I'm sure I'll get by without you.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning...
That kind of thing always comes in... We don't...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop... You're a...
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One...
That's going a bit far.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple. You know what?
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you...
I thought he might...
Well, but... it's met... So, what is...
It's a deal.
Listen up.
It's...
Hang on.
That's...
Do you...
There's a...
What?
Not if...
And what...
What do you...
What? And
well, Misha.
And you're only...
She's been... or so what? Don't want her gun. Is it? You know what? Now go.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets. Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who...
Yeah,
but
then when he was...
Isn't there... What if we...
There one could... But it...
Hold on.
And is it very...
All right. We'll see if I brewed it proper.
Wait.
No, we don't...
What? We would take her out, so they...
So...
friends, all I...
I need... The brew... No.
Rare.
Thanks for your help. I think...
Excellent. Good luck, Cassick.
Uma missão em rei do acampamento. Quero ver que missão que é essa.
Greetings.
I'm so...
Fine.
What's this?
I need to...
Where'd you...
We haven't...
Who's...
Me.
That's not...
And that's the dope.
Wait,
They will.
And what if...
That alone.
I don't... Let's...
Which one? But you're...
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kia Kate! Minden Kate!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on! We don't have all day for this! Ne pozoroj to, kozi döda zarakivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice a sack or two missing.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you starve.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men,
Not if we tell him
every next to him and across. You'll ask my.
And
No, but
fine. And you
what?
come closer. So now listen close and remember. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats here.
Why would they risk?
Oh, come on. Don't believe.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it. They can be so.
Oh, tá me tirando, né, filho?
Helper of Christians.
I love.
What else can I do? Who else will help us?
Where are my men? What have you done to them? Oh.
Christ almighty!
You got him!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! You're outnumbered, you skittish, and you haven't a chance!
You pay for that!
Fortune's on my side! Are you right in the
Save
head?
yourself!
Prepare to fight!
Come on!
What the hell do you think you're doing? You're just now. Sorry, suppose.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Reload. Dicionário. Andorismo. Ah, eu vou ter que resetar, morreu muita gente.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Don't worry. Everything will be good
Glorious
again.
patroness of the Holy Church, the helper of Christians. Helper of Christians who casts out all heresy, deliver us from our enemies and guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death. Won't be enough.
Don't worry.
They don't kill me.
As soon as they load up their supplies, they'll leave us alone.
thy compassion we take refuge, O Holy Mother of God. Reject not our pleas in our hour of need, but deliver us from all evil forevermore.
Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw and things will be better.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. From one mother to another, I beg of you, please protect my son. Mary, O blessed Virgin, great and glorious patroness of the Holy Church, the helper of Christians. Christ have mercy! Someone is gonna kill me!
What have you done to them?
Slice him up! With you in a flash.
Come on, back up! Don't be with
At least to stop the bleeding.
You silly doggy.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do...
I wanted...
That's nice of you, but...
Pull the...
And
why not?
Oh, today. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the
Look what I
peace and
have for
quiet
you.
while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Are you sure it's easy to please?
Aye, I get a bad
Aye,
feeling when
aye,
nothing's going wrong.
you
Don't our
silly
learned
doggy.
physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
I've got to go. Take care.
Have a nice day.
My respects.
Ka!